So we are still working with the Lost at Sea quest. So Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost, and his son Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor, which we learned of what happened yesterday, and actually the day before too. So they went down to the seabed, and there's this cave that they go through down there. So they ran into a cult turning something on, almost. I think they did like a ritual or something down there. Some people died. There's some expedition members down there still with the battle of losing their marbles. Albert Throgmorton started to act a little bit crazy, so they put him on a lifeboat and sent him back to shore, where he ended up murdered because he ended up a little bit too crazy, and the person that ended up actually killing him actually, like feared for his life, kind of. And then maybe we will learn the consequence of lying to Mr. Robert Throgmorton, because I did lie and say that the murderer was found dead, which, because Mr. Lewis had family, or so he says, I wanted to let him go since it was originally an accident. So we're gonna jump in here and see where I left off. And we're gonna let things, I guess, upload. So let's see, what is this? Oh yes, we did learn about the Innsmouther attack too, which was down there in the temple. And there is something down here. Let's go to lore really quick and look at documents. Note the hobo signs. Okay. Alright, so we got all the evidence at the hospital. We have all the evidence at the expedition headquarters. That's the police department. Here's the Oakmont Chronicle. This is the hotel we are standing in. That's an infested area I haven't fiddled with. The bay. Pier 3 has been collected. The diving suit we did. Out here is the Devil's Teeth. I should probably be able to fast travel now that I've been there. Where else did we go? Oh yes, we were over here. The side quest that we did for the patient shop. I haven't been up there yet, so see the photo of the Innsmouther killed. In the underwater temple, he's wearing a strange amulet with an image of the fish eye around his neck. For some reason, he is armed with a ceremonial dagger. The Innsmouthers ambushed the expedition on the seabed and the caverns, which we learned last night. that they had discovered. They waited until Professor Doe took the artifact and then attacked. The attackers seized the professor and the object, leaving the remainder of the expedition to their fates. Let's see. That would be the diving suit. These are the two new ones. So I wonder if there is a place. Captain Sanders' evidence. Is there anything else I'm missing? Final dive, the suit. So I did do the suit, so. Let's see. I wonder if there's something at the police station. Let's see, we've got, what is that? I don't know what that is. It won't let me. Oh. Okay, yes, that's why. The asylum. Let's go talk to Mr. Throgmorton and see if he has any information for us. And I'm going to cheat halfway up here. Hopefully there's a flashpoint area up there that we can use to get back down. Oh yes, see, we have to go back to his manor. So maybe he'll have information for us, or we can move on to the next part of the story. Because I don't think there's anything else that I can find. So across the train tracks, we will, I believe I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to stock up on gunpowder, excuse me. Those are just bricks. There's gotta be a little. Oh, that's fine. Already had 2 cups of coffee. I had a really long day at work. I had to get up early this morning, which wasn't very fun. And then I also I work with kids at summer camp right now where I work. So I get asked by 5th graders that are there about the games I'm playing because they know I stream a little bit. What the hell? Why does the camera do that? I suppose he's gonna kill him. We're just gonna leave them to fight each other. But I had a really long day today, so when I got home from work, I ended up taking a 4-hour nap. It looks like we can just follow this up to the manor. Should be the manor right here. So let's come in here. But anyways, when I woke up, I really wanted some coffee because I didn't get to drive to Starbucks and get some coffee. And I was already running late when I walked out the door. And at the moment, it's about a 35 minute drive without traffic. With traffic, it's almost an hour of a drive. Just depends if it's going to be busy or not. It's a long drive, so I like... Well, look what we walked into. Okay. Oh, what is this? Albert Throgmorton obituary. In loving memory, Albert Throgmorton, son of respected Robert Throgmorton and descendant of a robust bloodline, died on Thursday at Oakmont Port, aged 25 years. We mourn his untimely death, but we celebrate the way he lived his life. The Throgmorton family appreciates the many comforting words and prayers sent by the citizens of Oakmont. Let's see. Oh, that's the front door. So I just walk in a circle. Excuse me, well, I wanted your house for, bullets and possible gunpowder. Because, I mean, your house is pretty big. You've got to have something here. There's a piano. So there's absolutely nothing useful in the basement. Hello with your shotgun. Let's go upstairs. Hopefully he won't shoot me. Maybe there's something up here. I've got some creepy ass statues. Oh, there's a bed in here. There's a bookshelf. There's quite a bit of plants. And what's in here?
The door won't budge.
Fuckers with your locked door. That must be the master bedroom, maybe. Alright, so let's go talk to... What's in here? What is this, the back door? Okay. Let's come talk to Mr. Throgmorton. Your expedition...
Got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed, in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
Hello and welcome to the stream. We just got to the Throgmorton house. I'm reporting to him at the moment.
The crew of the Titanium mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers knew about the ruins.
They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet, and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
How's this connected to my
I'm looking into
investigation?
the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters. So shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
Am I gonna get paid for it? Probably. I do need gunpowder.
Sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Find it's fair when you give me some
Have a
more
good day.
stuff. Oh, everything but gunpowder, so really.
The mortician has touched him up well.
Let's check them. Huh. Quite well. Alright, so let's go out. What is it? This door. And I need to... Documents. Albert's obituary. Squid Pro Code. He carried a dagger and a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fish eye. This can't be the only attack they have carried out. There must be more evidence. Throgmorton wants me to find Professor Harriet Doe, who... Okay, so that's the one that was kidnapped. Delicate matter. We'll pin this evidence. We'll take one of those pictures off. So we need to find Herbert Glover, who lives on Goldbridge Road in Central Old Grove. His house is situated between Windhalf and Century Avenue. Central Old Grove. Windhalf and Century. Let's see, so we are here. We've got, here's Century Avenue. Windhalf Avenue. Goldbridge Road. Okay, so it's gonna be somewhere on Alright, so let's turn around and go through the back door I found. This one. This one should be easy since here we go. Look at this. So that will be a new fast travel location we can use. Okay, so let's follow this street and see if we can find Herbert Glover's house. Well, I see if there's anything I can loot for some gunpowder. Because it seems as if I am always running out of stuff. Or is that just a statue? Okay, so what street am I on? I need to go one street over since I am on the wrong street. We will jump the fence here. This should be Goldbridge Road. Wonder if... No, I can't. Oh, what? That sucks. There's not even a back door to this house. I thought it was broken. It'd make it easier to get in and check and see if there's any goodies. So we have this mailbox and this house up here. I don't see an H on the door, so it actually might not be this one. Alright, so it's not this house. Let's check this one across the street since the gate is open. Oh, that must be it. Maybe. Oh, look at this. Alright, so we found his manor. I can delete that. Did that give me... I don't want ammo for that gun. Foot trap. I wonder how much I can actually stock up without using... Oh yes, I do have that, don't I? Melee attack speed increases. Let's see which other. Your vitality increases. Falling from heights. Deal half damage. What about combat? Keep an extra bullet loaded, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the pistol. Set traps twice. Higher damage, submachine gun. Loaded 2 additional shells. Reload your revolver faster. Extra clip. Carry 7 more pistol rounds. What about... Carry up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. Absolutely clarity. Maybe this is important. Double request. Reward. That might be one way to stock up. Let's do this one. Because that might actually be one way to stock up on some stuff that I'm going to definitely need. Oh, look at that gunpowder. So before I go to talk to Mr. Herbert. I'm going to check out his house. See if there's anything I can possibly loot or find, like those pistol rounds. What's this? Statue's head. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so it looks like we finished the basement. He's on this floor, so let me check upstairs. See if there is anything up here. Apparently there's a body that I need to check out. Alcohol, gunpowder, and shell casings. Go in there for a moment.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Can I have your gun down here, maybe? Fuck. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, what? Oh, bitch, die. I didn't say reload, man. I need a headshot. I need a headshot. Down. Whoa, some sanity needs to go back to normal. Shit. What's... Oh man, that was actually interesting. So I have 4. This gun does more damage than the other one, but looks like I'm going to have to actually rely
That's a lot of warning shots
on that puny fucking gun.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
Okay, so maybe I should have gone downstairs. This is what... Seriously. Alright, so let's go down to the second floor. Since I found out that had company upstairs, which is not nice. Rotate.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again an illegible bachelor. Further text is unreadable. Well, that is actually interesting. A letter to Mr. Throgmorton. Mr. Throgmorton, it is with deepest regret that I inform you that the price for the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece most invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. Herbert Glover. Well, I mean, that's understandable. The fuck is going on here? Oh, okay. So that statue belongs there. Fix that. Maybe it unlocks something. So those creatures are only, what, upstairs? Because of the dead body? What, that goes...
The door won't budge.
Outside, maybe? Okay. Fuck you, table. Loot! I can't carry anymore. What are you talking about? Sold newspaper inventory. What can I not carry? coil springs, maybe. I have too much of that. I cannot do that. Oh, damn it. Okay. So let's see if that helps. First aid, alright. Oh, that one actually might come in handy. So it seems I'm stocked up. Okay, so what did that exactly do? Just unlock this door? Is there anything else in here, maybe? No. So I wonder why this door is...
The door won't budge.
Won't budge. Let's see if I can go around to the backyard. Maybe there's a reason why the back door is like that. Yeah, we'll say that's what I wanted.
The door won't budge.
Okay, well, that door is locked for a reason then. Come on. Okay, let's check the map. Alright, so that must be... Alright, perhaps... That is Mr... This is Mr. Herbert, so... What if I turn my mind eye on? And check him?
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
I wanna say... Okay. What's this?
Yeah.
Painting.
You like what you see, buddy? Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
What is this? Rotate.
What's that? Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Maybe that's the mirror that was hanging up on the wall. I wonder if... I still can't see anything. Okay. I hate that gift. So, looks like there might be something in here. Let's hold it.
I'll find out
There
why
we
the
go.
old ape wants you so bad.
Well... Okay. Let's come in here. Alright, so let's figure out what happened.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay. Let's see what we have here.
Alright, let's see this one again. This is them looting. So
Easiest
let's
gig
put
in
this
this
one
district.
one.
You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Let's put this one number 2.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
And then this last one might be 3.
Squint, run! Oh, Kay, I've killed him.
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe, but Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
Alright. All evidence collected. Alright, so let's leave the house, because let's go out the front door since we can't go out the back. Casebook. Crudely drawn picture of a strange looking mirror. And 2 men broke into Herbert Glover's house in Old Grove to steal a Pacific mirror. One of them, an experienced thief nicknamed Squint, proceeded to crack a safe, alerted the owner, and got a bullet. The second burglar killed the owner with a knife. Squint mentioned that this is not his first robbery in the district. Okay, so maybe maybe it's the Throgmorton Manor. Where was the police station again? Maybe I can go check out the police station and see if there's any information on I'll do that. On the burglar. So let me find a flashpoint so I can fast travel. Alright, still down here. Unless that was... There is another one over here. So let's see if I can find this one. Says it's over here somewhere. The more flashpoints we have, the more it will make it easier to get around the map. So this one is up here. There's a boat over here too. So that's 2 here. Maybe there's one over on this side. Perhaps there's... Oh, apparently I can't get in there. What is that? Okay, yes, that's the flashpoint. I'll just call that graffiti on the wall. What's this? This used to be a gas station. Still is. This guy is just sitting in the rain. Somebody's, what, junkyard? There's a gate opened, perhaps. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Just an open gate. Nice neighborhood. hardly infected. Oh, look, there's another flashpoint.
Find something you like.
Hello and welcome to the stream.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
No, I need my bullets, man. Okay. So let's go down here. So I can go to the police station. And my coffee is cold. I hate when it gets cold. Where is my root beer? Still cold. Put it down there. Any button, alright. Okay, so let's go over to this police station and see if they have any information for us. Yes.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
You and I have a problem, officer.
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
That's why there's so much crime, because the police are stupid. And you don't have anything for me to loot up here. Well, I will help myself to whatever I find. That's the desk. It doesn't have anything for me. That's locked. I can't go in there. This police station is a mess. There it is. Okay, so let's see. We need, what would that be? Property crimes. We need the suspects. And the district was Old Grove. Philip O'Connell, known as Squint. Age 46, residence is unknown. Numerous burglaries in Old Grove, breaking and entering, and tax evasion. His associate was Sidney Stokes, which sounds right. Age 21. Oakmont, Mass Northern. Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moorland Road and Salvation Road. Crimes were jaywalking, lollygagging, and jury duty dodging. Okay. So that should be good. So we can leave this bastard's crap fucking office. And we need to go. Let me pop that up. We'll pin this one. So we need Northern Salvation Harbor, Moorland Road, and Salvation. There was one right over here somewhere. Alright, fast travel over. Let's see. Probably fast travel over here. Should be. I got Moorland Road. This one. Salvation Road should be right around here somewhere. Police file. So we will fast travel here. I can turn around and jump on that boat. And go down. Any button. Okay, so let's turn around. This way is the boat. Let's see. Down, down, down. Let's not fall in the water again. Alright, so I'm going to come up here and turn this way, right? Yes. I'm gonna turn down here and go down this way. Hear all that noise in that water? There's something swimming down there. No, not right there. I need to go all the way down and watch out for this other boat raft. So, let's see, we should be able to get off right there. Can I? Nope, it's closed. Go around then. We'll go around this way. We will collect this fast travel box while I am here. And this should be the road. So, let's see. Alright, Moorland Road and Salvation Road. So it should be right around here that he lives. Ah, that might be it. Okay, so I have 3 bullets. Let's put one more in here. Oh, well, that'll work. Alright. What the hell? Alright, there's one. I hear one more. Crap. Okay, well, let's kill these. I hear it. Okay, so it must be upstairs, right? No. Thank you. Wait! That's what you get, a bullet to the face. Hello and welcome to the stream. We are checking out a criminal's house who killed somebody I needed.
Happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
And I got jumped by these creepy crawlies. Letter from the morgue. Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Right here. Oh, come on. What am I doing here? Alright, what if I... Oh, there we go. Rotate this around up this way. There we go.
Pace.
And that one is a cartridge. No honor among thieves. Not when I need bullets. So maybe there's something upstairs. But I have a feeling I'm gonna run into those freaking creatures again. Okay, so... Aw, man, there he is. So I wonder who killed him.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
Alright, let's see. Maybe there's something. This looks like their hangout. Hold.
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
I didn't ask you to crouch, man. Okay, so I'll turn around and go back. What the hell? Okay, that's that. Maybe. Just maybe. Nope. Okay. I don't want to fall through the... Hold the knife.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Okay, so what in the hell is that? No, okay. You got that thing right there. birds. There is another bird. Oh, look at that.
Fuck! Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Where the hell did he come from?
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here.
I wonder if it's
Who
that
is she?
fortune teller lady.
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
Sydney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or should I say, knew him.
Okay.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
Where's the
this
mirror?
fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Describe
Come
her.
on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Mean like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Oh, I
Were
killed
you hired
Glover.
to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
I'll turn you in. I'll let you go. He
Well,
killed a man.
you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
Sorry. You've been creating all kinds of crime. Alright, so all the evidence is collected. I don't need to be in this torn down shit house. Alright, so let's pop out. Unknown woman. We will return to Mr. Throgmorton and lore. Letter from the morgue. Map. I will delete that. I have a feeling that it's going to be this fortune teller lady. I think she was at the bar. Oh, I need Mr. Throgmorton's area. I believe that might be her because she was already iffy enough when I first talked to her. Press any button. Alright, so let's go through the back door of Mr. Throgmorton's house and see if he might know anything, maybe. That is a crazy man with a shotgun. Some iffy suspects here.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sydney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. He wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Both of them. Oh, okay. Well,
Sidney
We'll do
Stokes
this.
managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
All
about
right.
reward.
I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
Oh, you're paying me with stuff I need.
I'm on it.
Why not?
Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
What's
How's he
got to do with
involved?
this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
See about
You
those
mentioned
records.
your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
So that key unlocks the door on the 3rd floor. Or on this floor, sorry, the 2nd floor. Should be this one back here. Alright.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son.
What's in here?
Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune.
Lots of stuff. What's this?
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Did this light up? Yes, it did. Exclusive interview. Francis Throgmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious, if sadly unappreciated, undertakings of 1891. He has returned with numerous historical artifacts, invaluable anthropological research, a newborn son, christened Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of those insights with us. Yeah, there's that lady at the newspaper as well. Oh, I hate this. So, oh, look at that. Private correspondence. So what's December 12th, 1894. Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been in my legal practice. You must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court. The most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey. Okay, so Francis had had a first child. Died at 7. Well, that's all the evidence, really? Oh, fuck. Right. Oh, I don't think this is gonna go back to normal. Alright. I'm actually going to savor my health. Maybe he has more. Alright, tell me about your father's expedition.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, well, tell me about Bethany.
I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon. I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories. But, even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Have a good day.
Oh, well, fine. You are absolutely no help. Okay, well, let's check our evidence. And my lore is that. It's the John Muir. This is the private letter. Did not interest Robert as much as the mirror stolen from him. The culprit is a woman who has a bone to pick with a certain Francis. Despite working against Throgmorton, he made no more. Oh, I do have another one. Okay, well, let's see. Launch point. Carry up to 25 pieces. Remain sane for much longer. Probably gonna need that. Remain sane for much longer. Remain sane for longer than any ordinary human. Carry up to 25 pieces of any, because I am already... Okay, so field of research. And this was the infected man. I couldn't find his house. Forlorn woman. So let's see the main quest. One of these sons was killed in the fight and carried a dagger. Okay, well, let's go back to the police station so I can look for evidence of that. So let me come over here to this fast travel, and we will come down here to the police station so I can come look for some more evidence. To see who exactly kidnapped the professor. Okay, random crying. Right, so let's come report.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Well, screw you too, man. Okay, so... with this evidence, let's see, the others were all left to die. The attackers all had distinctly fish-like faces. A syndrome, as the locals call it. So let's do violent crimes. I need suspects. And since it's through the city, let's do instruments of crime. Police report number 190451. At about 10:30 p.m., April 15th, at the fish market, Eastern Shells, corner of Orchid Avenue and Holy Fire Lane, I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet, which resembled a fish eye, which was seized, as well as a dagger that was seized. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release said Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending with further investigation. Okay, so at the market, Eastern Shells, corner of Orchid Avenue and Holy Fire. Alright, so let's remember that. Let's see. We're gonna pin evidence. See if I can find the fish market. So we'll pop that there, and there is that fast travel over there. So I gotta go do this bastard's job for him. And we're gonna come over here to the market. See if I can find some more information. Press and continue. Okay. Well, at least we know where the market is. It says fish on it. And it's actually really dark over here. So I have enough bullets just in case. And it's empty.
Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
So you're just gonna hand out free fish?
Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
Tell me
What
more
is
about the EOD.
I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh. How do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
Where are your
It's been
superiors?
great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
How can I prove
join?
myself?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
What job?
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Okay,
Fine.
I'm in.
Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
Okay.
See you later.
Alright, so... Okay, is there anything else here for me?
You want a fishy?
Okay. No, I don't want a fishy. I would like some more gunpowder, though. Oh, let's see what's down here. Well, as if that's not suspicious.
The door won't budge.
Bastards. It's really dark in here. What about this guy?
This used to be an okay place to live.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
And a job
Sure,
for a
why not?
private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
Huh, that's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Right, tell me
estate's
about
a
your
risky
property.
business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common Fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Let me
What's the
guess.
task?
You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay. Just give me the address. See you later.
That'll be interesting if it actually works. This is... I thought he was gonna sell me something. That goes outside. Okay, so when it's nighttime, it gets pretty dark on this side. Yeah, that water kind of creeps me out. But I think
there will be loss.
What?
And it is only fair to be afraid. Titanic forces are at work. Infinitely greater than ourselves. Unknowable. Incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
Okay.
Interesting speech. You really think there's an upside to all this?
Absolutely. The darker the day, the brighter we can all shine. And we will all shine again soon. All that's needed is faith. I am called Ebernote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full sermons.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you.
You're a Blackwood.
You're a member of the Grand family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
Last of the line. Okay. That was, I guess, an interesting cutscene. Okay, so let me check my stuff. Anna is a representative of EOD from the fish market who asked me to investigate a robbery of the fish storage in which they store their fish. It is located in the shells on Hawking Lane between Warren Road and Liberty Road. I will need to tell the guard the passphrase, "I serve the sea," to gain entrance. And then we got open house, which I need to do Walter's side quest, but we are going to do this first. Okay, so I need to do these shells. Right, the EOD helps prevent famine. Without the fish provided by the EOD, the city is at risk of famine. That's very interesting. Okay, so we are in the shells, and I said, what city? What street? On Hawking Lane between Warren and Liberty. Okay, so there's Frida. Alright, so here is Hawking Lane and Warren Road. So it should be right there somewhere. So let's go this way. That is an infected area, so shouldn't even go in there. The random nether-crying person. And sitting on the sidewalk. Wonder if there's anything. Nope, nothing to loot. Oh man, seriously, you must have a headache. Just banging your head against the wall. Here's a creepy man. Alright, so I found the water. Man, I could have actually probably fast traveled. Okay. Alright, so let's get on the boat without falling in the water and slowly dying in the water again. And we're gonna turn here. Go this way. How far do I go down? Alright. Almost there. Should be the next one I can turn on. Yeah, should be this one. So hopefully following the blue. Might have to jump the wall. Oh, crap. Okay, so how much bullets do I have? Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, wrong part. Of course. Alright, well, at least I have some explosives. That should work. I got some ammo. Just in case. Oh, fuck. What the hell is that? Shit. And I am out. That's not going to be fun. These tiny little guns just suck. I wonder if I can just run by it, maybe. Press any to continue. Shells West, where am I? Oh, we'll see. We have this. Alright. Okay, so all I've got. Okay. What the hell are those? Deformed rats. I don't know. So I'm on west. I'm way too far, actually. Burnt Road and Liberty Road. Oh, so, okay, maybe I was too far. On Hawking Lane? It says Hawking Lane. Located on Hawking Lane between... Yes, so I was right, okay. Alright, so go down Liberty Road without going in the infected area, maybe, because well, there's actually people on the street, so maybe I need to find one with the H on it. Where's this guy? Oh yeah, there we go.
You got business here.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised.
Okay.
Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Tell me what
Can you
happened.
tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane. Why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler.
Can
What
you
did this
describe the
burglar
burglar?
look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe.
Hello and
Not
welcome to
for
the
his,
stream.
Bald head. That guy was as bald
We're on
as
a new
an egg. I
investigation.
could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Did he
What
steal
did he steal?
something?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where
Where
did he
he
go?
go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
Why all the secrecy?
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
So there are higher-ups. That's interesting.
All
okay.
right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Alright, guard's testimony. Okay.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Oh man, if I get hit with that, that's... shit's gonna hurt.
All's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Yet. What's that? Oh, yes. Look at that cartridge. What's over here? That's... Oh, look at that gunpowder I'm about to use. Alright, well, let's go upstairs. There's... Fucking knew it. What? Oh shit. Is there another one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold still. Hold on. There's one more somewhere. Hey, where are y'all coming from? Oh shit. No! Hold on. Here. Oh man, y'all need to hold the fuck still. Did I get all of them, I guess? Shoot. Give me. Oh, fuckers. Yeah, you don't need to be ganging up on me all at once, y'all.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Okay.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
That's interesting. What's over here? A letter from the orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person. So please don't hesitate and come as soon as you are able. With eternal gratitude, Administration of Oakmont St. Jerome's Orphanage. Well, that's interesting. At least the toys are being put to use. Can I make... that will. That'll have to do. There is that basement, perhaps. There's something in the basement. Instead of these flippin' monsters.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
Me. Shit. Fucking music. That should not be good. I hear something. I just don't. Alcohol. Okay, so. Let's do this.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Alright, so there is a new mine place. Alright, so let's see. So I have to go upstairs. There is that. Ah, there we go.
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. Could be dangerous.
Well, alright. Let's check this out.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
One, maybe?
Just a little bit more.
He wasn't coming in here to steal the fish. I think he was coming in here to poison it all.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Is there something down here, maybe? From a cat, maybe? Okay, so it's still upstairs somewhere. Oh, let's try upstairs. So that's that. There we go.
Darn pests! Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, so let's do what? The break-in first. We will... Maybe this is one?
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Let's say this is
Just
two.
a little bit more. Oh no.
And this is three.
Darn pests! Mayor, take them.
Okay, so I'm hoping this is right. 4.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the
good.
fish
Okay.
storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, and made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Alright. We're gonna go
You dig
outside.
up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
What's quartered?
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh. Don't worry. I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right. You go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess.
Bye.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Alright, so we will... It's a letter. That's the information he gave me. Label has been scraped off. And powder. So I need to go back to the fish market to... Alright, so I have... The guard is afraid of Anna. That's true. Poisoned fish is spreading. Large quantities of possibly poisoned fish have already been distributed in this city. Oh, wait, I'm not done. Let's see. The poisoner and the university. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected to the university. Okay, so I need to visit the university. The guard is afraid of Anna. Daryl Grimes told me that Anna is ruthless in her judgment of guilty EOD members. He was clearly afraid of her. Okay. Alright, pin evidence. Okay, let's see if I can find the university. Alright. It's the harbor. Hospital asylum. It's Oak Grove. There's not really anything up there. Okay, so we'll put that there. And I will I'll just fast travel back to Anna so I can inform her.
Burn your eyes green.
So maybe the university doesn't like them giving away the free fish, or they know something about the fish. Maybe. And want to try and protect the people. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Alright, so let's go talk to Anna first. I'll see what she says.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a
I've
penny.
got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison. Though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Alright. Any idea who the poisoner
Any theories
is?
on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see, take them, or even the Throgmortons. We were always a thorn in the side of those apes.
What should I do with the poisoner?
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police in court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
Oh, crap. We're gonna lie and say he fought like a lion.
He fought bravely, but
just to
the
protect
poisoner
him.
knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
Because he does quite a bit of good for those children at the orphanage. So, I'll try and keep them safe. Alright, remind me where the university is.
Where's the university here?
Even though
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
You were a student there, I take it.
There we go.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just Wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
See you later.
That's actually kind of interesting. Alright, so it's getting... Alright, I guess I'm going to go straight up this street. Maybe. That's an infected area by the looks of it. I already found out how quick I die if I cross that way. So let's get on the boat. And we're going to turn left to go up this path. It should just be a straight shot up. Oh god, don't tip me. So I should be able to... Yep. I'll just go straight up from here. So avoid the infected areas as much as I can. There is a...
All the news that's fit to print.
There's a phone booth up here for a fast travel, which will come in handy. There we go. This must be the university. No, that's a diner. No, it is. This is the university.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
Why's her mouth sewn shut? Let's
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. This city
library
doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library is in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
She's not so joyous with her mouth sewn shut there. Doesn't look comfortable. What you got behind this counter? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so here's the... let's see. Poisoner in the university. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected to the university. I need to investigate. Guard's plea. Alright. Okay, let's see. The label has been scraped off and there is some power residue on the bottom of the flask. Let's try local science and browser. Okay, well that's not right. Okay, let's see. Modern, oh yeah, that's right. Local. Nope. Alright, let's see. About restricted section. Nope. Nope. Well, it has to be science if it's a poison. Let's see. The label has been scraped off. Residue on the bottom. Okay, so oops. Right. Maybe there's... No. Okay, it's the guard. That's not the right one. Maybe it depends. Let's see, science. Bar history. What about author? Local. Alright, so what about other, maybe? European. Okay, now I'm just smashing buttons. Okay. Maybe a restricted section. Borrower history. Local. Absolutely not. Anna. Alright. That's the police report. Let's look around. Okay, well, there's nothing in this library. Let me see. Okay, the man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected. Alright, so let's do history. It's modern and local. It's gotta be one of these, I think. I've already tried that though. Restricted section. Ancient maybe? Nope. Okay. Well, it has to be local. Borrowed history. Okay. An author of local, or should we? Oh, sorry, I have to take that off. No. Crap. Alright, borrower history publisher maybe? Modern. Okay, so he has to be connected to, let's do history. On it. Does anybody have an idea what we should try? See, the label has been scraped off and there's some powder residue on the bottom of the flask. Man who broke in. Dosed the fish with an unknown and likely poisonous substance. Man who broke into is connected to the university. I'm at the library. I'm at the wrong place. I must be. So let's try something else. That's not it. Alright, let's try up here. Okay. I guess let's go see if that will help, since that's just not working. So, let's see, I need to go all the way down here. It's pretty fancy old cars. This town looks a little bit more, can we say a little bit more lively? It's a little bit more cleaner up here. Real estate. How far? Let's go up a street and then we will go to the left and see if I can go across the water to the university. So we're gonna sneak behind whatever he's preaching. We're just going to go straight across. And of course it's infested. So that's men's finest clothing wear. Top coats. I'm guessing this big building up here is going to be the university. Okay, well, let's find out if this is the university. It should be. Oh, Department of Medicine. Oh, just a little bit more. It is the university. Department of Medicine should be where to go. Wonder what this building is. Well, this building is closed. One little thing. There we go. Alright, so let's go into the medicine building and see. Maybe that's going to be the one to go into. Unless there's specifically a science building you can get into. I just see tents. That might be the only one to go in. For now. Get through this door? No. Okay. Have to go through the front. That's the closed one. We have to go through the actual... Oh, no. Yes, this is going to be the one. Alright, let's talk to him and find out.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind.
The flask.
You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well...
Creatures, of course.
Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
Doesn't it always, though? I can
So,
solve
if I
it.
do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, You solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
And do you see how clean this part is? You can happily not take my bullets, because I need my bullets. Let's take that. Ooh, I wonder what's in here. EOD is banned. Well, that's new information. To all staff and students of the University of Oakmont, henceforth any mention of everyone's obvious duty organization, also known as EOD. Its symbolics, current and or past members are members as well as espousing their beliefs is forbidden on university grounds on pain of dismissal and or expulsion. The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work throughout our university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. That's actually interesting to know.
The door won't budge.
Bitch, these doors are gonna be blocked. I don't want to go to the basement yet. I want to loot and see what's upstairs. Oh, look at that right there. Well, hello to you. 9 gunpowder. Alright, now we can go to the basement. What? Okay, so we should be good. You can... Hey, no, man. You want to do that? Okay, we can do that right here. See? Ha! All right.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
All experiment log part 1. March 2nd, I have finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd. Was thinking about the name for the specimen all night. I've began a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it has proven exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. It's shrieking, though. It's bound to haunt me. March 5th. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket. And I heard the name inside my head. Stygian Harvester. Oh, that's not very good. Oh, let's not do that. Alright. Now let's come over here. Okay, well, let's follow that. Okay, hold on. Experiment log part 2. March 10th, with those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even with half of its internal organs removed. and it's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th, I developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden? Some trait present inside other creatures, and perhaps even ourselves. I will need to find... Oh no, volunteers. Well, that's not gonna be good.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Oh god, it told me to surrender. Alright, so... What's
Some
this?
serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Which is interesting, 'cause I wonder... I'll just loot from here and take some gunpowder. Alright. I just had creatures walking around it. Alright, so let's see if... Perhaps...
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
That's that. Okay. That's gonna give me a headache. How is he still... Oh, damn, I need some bags. Alright. This is... I clear the monsters from the department of the medical lab. That is that, so we can probably go upstairs. Whoops, it's probably the wrong way. Nope. Okay. Alright, so I cleared it. And that's all I needed to do, which I will come talk to him.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
So, the professor's
The lab
experiments.
is, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Okay, your turn.
I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long.
Oh, man, you better hurry up.
We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
That's interesting. Where did it come from?
Where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Yeah, you do. What are the symptoms?
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
Okay. Maybe that explains people vomiting in the middle of the street had poisoned fish. Who has access?
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
I will take what I can get, sir. Okay, tell me about the professors.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about Professor Westerbrook.
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
Do y'all see what you did to the city?
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25.
Possibly cursed the city,
Just
maybe?
imagine. His biochemistry studies are
something
second
up
to
they
none,
should not have
worthy of a
woken
Nobel
up.
Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Okay, let's check out his office. Oh, that's loot. I want this. Yes. Let's stock up on much needed ammo. Damn it, I'm at my max. No packs. Okay, well. Alright, as long as I have all that in there. This is Edwin Westerbrook. A note from the professor. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the workers are finished. Or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce. Well, that doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound like he's sick. He's just staying at home. That's an interesting artwork. Alright, so there's probably something in the office, maybe. It's Cavendish's, so this one is his. It's still closed. Wonder what's in this door.
The door won't budge.
Not locked anymore.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so they walked in there. Walked over here somewhere. Over there. Let's hold that. Find
This
out.
should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Alright. And this is what Cavendish is. This is his office. So there's nothing else in here for me to find. Alright. That's the note. Okay, so... let's do... George Cavendish made a spare key, but he has access. Oh, okay, so the poison thief, George Cavendish, a professor at the university, is the poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key to the poison locker. According to his student, he lives somewhere in Advent. Alright. We'll evidence that one. Pin that up. He lives somewhere in Advent. What is on the table, though? Draft of an article. Brothers and sisters are crossed out. Too familiar. My fellow Americans crossed out. They are Americans too. Okay. Citizens of Oakmont, how much longer will we put up with those fish-faced bastards? Okay, that's crossed out. Those sea freaks crossed out. How much longer will we put up with this? Those forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD. It's quite a bit of a cross-out. Okay, so I have all the evidence I need. We can head back downstairs. I think he sounds angry more than anything. Okay, so tell me
I'd
about
like to
the
know a bit more about
professors.
your professors.
Maybe
What do you
there's
wanna know?
more.
I'll see you later.
That's just a repeat. Okay, so let's check the map. I can delete that. Alright. This cough, sorry. Alright, this is City Hall. It's Oakmont Library. That's where I was trying to figure that out. So I have to live somewhere in Advent. I wonder if City Hall would know. What about the lore? It's the documents. Alright, according to his student, he lives somewhere in Advent. Okay. Well, I guess we can fast travel back to Advent and see if it's somewhere in the neighborhood. We can probably go to City Hall and see if they know something. And let's see, where is it again? Somewhere over here. fast travel back. Because if City Hall doesn't know anything, I'm probably gonna have to walk around. Excuse me, man. Figure out where he might live. Maybe there's some archive in City Hall that will lead me to where he lives. Maybe. Alright. So that's a diner. That is not a house. Let's go and check this statue out. That's quite an interesting statue. It's a really let's see if I can get him up close. Oh, that's creepy in its own way. Alright, I need, what is this? Somewhere I cannot go. Yay. I doubt they live in the infested area, so let's wrap. I guess we will find out. There's nothing on that door. Are there houses up there? What is that up there? I'll probably go and check that building. It's a chemistry household. That's quite interesting.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
That's a diner. City Hall is... Okay, well, let me see if my hunch is okay.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Alright, so I got that one. Let's come up here to City Hall. It's probably a long shot. But,
Yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
bye, bitch. Alright, let's see. We'll say, what, citizens? after the flood in district. Newcomers, enterprises. What about other? Okay, why don't we do this? Occupation. Equal documents. Shit. I know that part's right. After the flood. This might be a long shot again. Let's see. It should be after the flood. Let's try citizens. Ah, see, there we go. George Cavendish's profile. George Walter Cavendish. Birthday is January. Oakmont, Avent. Avent Central, St. Michael's Road between Carpenter and Constitution. It's flat number 2. Oh, and he's divorced. That's quite interesting. We're going to pin that up. Alright. St. Michael's Road between Carpenter and Constitution. There is Constitution Street and Carpenter Street. Oh, maybe it's over here somewhere before the water. Alright. St. Michael's Road between Carpenter Okay, well, I guess we'll check over here too. Just in case. Alright, so I guess let me see if I can find some goodies, which I cannot. You don't have anything back here at all? Nothing I can have? What's over here? Locked doors. Yep, okay, that's it. Let's go find the house. Or, I'm sorry, the flat. Right, so we gotta go straight down this street, which is St. Michael's Road. That's guard. Yes. Let's go down here. There's the post office. Okay. What is... Alright, so this right here is St. Michael's Road, so we want to see if there is... That's the Orion's Gentleman Club. There's no H on that, so it doesn't look like I can't. Let me try. Let me keep going down here just in case. This might be as far as I can go, actually. It's chemistry. There's clear water. Blocked door. Doesn't look like there's an H on there. This is Constitution Road. I need an H on the door. Might be that club. That's real estate. And it is not that door. West MD. That's beyond St. Michael's Road. It says on. Alright, let me get rid of that because that's distracting me. Alright, so it has to be down here somewhere. Let me go back to that street. So the only building that we saw with the H was that Orion's Club, right? Alright, I'm probably going way too far. Flat number 2. Okay, well, I guess let me...
The door won't budge.
Alright, so that is not it. Seems to be lights on in here. I can't go in there. You're in my way, man. Chemistry. That's a diner. There's another statue up there. Okay, so the club I cannot go into. Has to be down at this corner somewhere. Can I come in this one? Probably not, right? No. Right. That is top coats. What's over here by the corner? There's no H, so I can't get in that way. Or that way. It has to be down the street somewhere. Half this door is blocked. I couldn't get in that one. I don't think we tried this side. Out of my way, man. This is Carpenter Street. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is down here. I'm probably just on the wrong street. let's try that, I guess. Let's keep going. Maybe it is over by the water. It's a chemistry. I mean, it wouldn't be the first place on the water. That's chemistry. A chemistry. Alright, so if we go too far out down here, I guess I'll turn around and go back. Alright, how far are we? This is St. Michael's Road all the way down here. I don't think he lives that far down. S flat, oh no, flat number 2, St. Michael's Road, between Carpenter Street and Constitution. Carpenter Street. Okay, well, let's turn around. Alright, I went too far then. Because that's just a docked boat. I can't get on there. I mean, I could try down here and check, maybe. But it said on St. Michael Street. This is Constitution Street. Flat number 2. H. Right. There's that door. That door. Alright, the Orion's Club is the only one on this side of the street that had the H that I cannot get into because it will not budge. If I try...
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
I think I'm too far down now. Yeah, I might be too far down. Because that's the post office. St. Michael Street starts right here. Because that's Innsmouth Road, so it's... I don't think I checked this building up here, maybe. If there's a building up here. walk on that. Alright, well that was a waste of time. That's just a damn church. Alright, that's what was up there that whole time. Okay.
Get off!
Oh, get out of my way, woman. Boots and shoes. Clothing. Alright. What is that up there? Just a sign. Maybe one of these. Nope. There's not an H on that door. That says West MD. Still, I can't get in that one. We tried those. I can't get in that. It's not there. Oh, are you kidding me? This door wouldn't open before. Really? Okay, so we figured out where it was. So let me delete that, and we'll delete that. I made that more harder than.
The door won't budge.
We said, what was it? Flat 2? So it's probably on the second floor, maybe. Let me just. If you want it, take it. It is free. We're going to help ourselves.
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Maybe the ring is a reminder of something. Here is his bedroom. Perfector's fact list. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Get soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. This is interesting. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to the storage and think about plan B. That is actually really interesting to know. There is a newspaper issue March. Gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the reported disappearances occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyons of the Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between these disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Lyons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD's in the center of all of it.
Now, what's this one? Newspaper issue for February. Disturbance in the Shells. Fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appeared to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source from the Shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seems to have precipitated the fight. He really did his homework. Looks like I'm busting into this.
I loved you.
There we go.
I always loved you.
Alright, let's come through here. What's this?
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
Right.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
1.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
2.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
3.
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh, I think he's having a vision. Oh, come on. That's not the outfit I got him in. I'm upside down on the roof. What? Who's the face in the window?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
I need you to either calm down or...
Easy
we'll
there.
do that.
Anna from the fish market asked me to find you. You know her, right?
I should have guessed. I know her much better than you think. What does she want from me now? She already took everything I have.
It's not about what she wants. It's about what you did. Poisoning the fish. Sound familiar? Yeah, I can prove you did it.
Hold on.
Before you jump to conclusions, I want you to know that I had a good reason to do what I did. It all comes back to Anna.
We know Anna was the wife.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
Does he poison the fish out
The
of jealousy
EOD
or anger?
robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doom take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No. That's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
Really? Your jealousy just went the wrong way. I don't like you, man.
Another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and Kay, they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
This is blessed by the sea.
Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Ooh, he is angry. Okay, what are you going to do now?
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
Okay, so... let's see. Should we pick I'm listening or you deserve to die? I think he has a few good points, but also he went about it the wrong way. by poisoning people. I don't want to become a hitman, but that's what it's starting to look like. I mean, Anna could be in trouble, but she is dangerous now. Either way, we still need to find out more.
Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
See, he already has somebody on the inside.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
Alright, let's go to the mine place after I check some documents. And the case evidence he did. Okay, so alright. Poisoning was a sabotage. George sabotaged the EOD. He poisoned the fish to undermine the EOD's charitable options. Oh, that's not right. Anzilla's a servant of EOD. Anna is a servant of the EOD, and she will follow any instruction without hesitation. And that doesn't sound like a very good thing. Now we got that. Alright. Anna could be endangered. I'm still in my mind place. What? Oh, yes, that's right. So we have the servant, and the EOD helps prevent famine. Poisonous fish is spreading, and George sabotaged it. Does honest charity work for the people of Oakmont on behalf of the EOD? What's this? Cavendish became desperate after EOD robbed him of his wife. He's determined to save others from the same fate. I mean... Right, is that it? Nope, still more. Oh, just the wrong way. Oh, well, there we go. All right. So what was wrong with the other one? I just... Dangerous psychopath. Alright.
So, have you made up your mind?
Let's... I do need something from him, so let's lie.
Your proposition. Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for the city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
So key evidence has been collected. I need to return back to the fish storage. Maybe? Alright, let's check this out. So he gave me a full flask of the ricin. He also asked us to dose it. Dose the new haul of fish and the fish storage. And I am already trusted. So we lied to him because I still need something from him. Yes, this is life. So he needs us to accomplish his goal to undermine an exchange promise to connect me to his contact on the inside. Fish storage is still where we already know where it is. After that, I need to meet him at the corner of Hawking Lane and Liberty Road near the storage. I know for a fact that he is the poisoner, so... No, you're not tripping. This is life. I had a short stream yesterday, so I'm going a little bit longer today. I had to get up really early this morning for work. So, I stayed up a little bit too late last night. But I don't have to go to work tomorrow until the afternoon, so we're good. Alright, so we need to go... Storage unit was where again? I need to go back over here to the fish storage fish. Alright, well, let's go fast travel. There is, yes, up the street. How are you doing, by the way, Cledby? And welcome for whoever just joined up. We are heading over to the fish storage. The professor gave me some ricin to poison the fish, and of course I lied to him because I need something from him. I don't know if we're gonna lie or not, but I do need something. We're going to fast travel over here. Cledby. Oh, I'm sorry. press any button. We need to go down the street and we need to go to the right. We'll see if the guard is still out there. Yes, he is.
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure. No problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
Daryl, listen to me carefully. If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
Bah,
you just want to check out the game?
Daryl.
It's really
I'm
interesting.
saying this only
it's got
because
some
you're a
creepy
real
music
stand-up
to
guy
it.
and I respect you. Leave this place. Forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with
The trailer is what actually pulled me in, and
Don't
I
be a
was watching
stranger,
one of
Daryl.
my friends
May the
play it
sea
off their
protect
stream.
you, Mr. Reed.
So I should probably not help him. We'll just take the fish. I'm going to take that. Make sure there's nothing else brand new down here. Which is empty. I can loot this again? Really? I would like a better gun though. These little pistols don't shoot very well. And I started off with really low bullets. So they exchanged the dollar bills. So the dollar bills mean absolutely nothing, but your bullets are, it's basically your money. So like every mission that you get the ingredients that you actually need. But gunpowder. Gunpowder is important. So like I've stocked up on all this as much as I can. The only thing I need is bags so I can make some grenades. Since I took the fish, I'm probably gonna go fast travel to Anno really quick. I don't want to help him. Here. Really in depth with weaponry and equipment. I have fought some of the monsters actually. There's the first one that I had to deal with is the ones that are like, it's almost like a walking hand. It's kind of creepy. And then there's one that looks almost like a, I guess, a dead body of a human, and it walks around. It's all nice and pale, kind of creepy.
Fish, fresh fish.
And that one actually
Take
hurts.
as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
I found your poisoner.
See, bless you, Charlie. Thank goodness. Who is it?
Well, that's the peculiar part.
Your husband.
It's your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. So that son of a rotten shark finally decided to show up. We'll find him. Then I'll have a word with him in person. Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
Well, you are oddly calm.
You're taking this remarkably well for a woman who just found out her ex-husband is a poisoner.
He's nobody to me. The EOD is my family now, and we serve a higher purpose than he could ever grasp. My life finally has meaning. And now, we're going to relieve him of the burden of his miserable existence. You've done us all a great service, Charlie.
All right. No more messing around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge. Now.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word.
Yeah, the
Go to
village
basement
people
of the
mentioned the
fish market.
octopus
It's nearby.
monster when
You'll find
I
an
went
Innsmouther there by the name of Maurice.
down underneath the
Tell him I
sea.
sent you.
I only saw its arms.
You'll get your answers.
And the water is definitely not your friend. I've already died in the water. Okay, so I need... Oh, I thought I pinned it. Well, that's the fish market. Where is... Okay, well... That's the one I need to pin up, so I need to go back to... Oh no, I am still here. That's right. Let's go to the basement, she said. Okay, well, just in case. I do have bullets. Oh, look at that. It's definitely not locked anymore. There's nobody down here. And you're already making the creepy noise. Right. Turn my flashlight on. I don't really like it. Fucker. I headshotted you. Are you kidding me? Here, why don't y'all have this? Really? How many times do I have to shoot you in the head? Let me just heal myself again. Great, so they're dead. That was a trap. What a bitch. Really? Okay, so there's nothing else down here for me. I really hope. So maybe that's it. I bet that's it. Let's go upstairs. Because those monsters will probably come now. There is dead bodies down there.
Hey, Mr. Reed.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not yet, but I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady. My name's Fred. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
What's the Order?
What is this Order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Dagon?
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
That's quite interesting. That must be the octopus monster.
Figures. Alright. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've an inkling what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I have no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
Okay, I'll do it. They don't really give me a choice.
Alright, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Alright, so now we gotta go back to Mr. Throgmorton. Which is up here. Press any button. Okay, so let's come to his house. He should have some news and a cutscene. Nope, no cutscene. There's more people in here.
I know who is behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
Not all of them are bad.
You're using this as an opportunity to make an example of the Innsmouthers. Because most of the EOD members I've met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You'll want to examine your prejudice.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Maybe.
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them Newcomers, and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now,
Like one of your buddies'
I've
shotguns?
heard enough from you.
I would really like a shotgun. Yes. Give me that shotgun. What? Oh. Okay. Note to Maurice. Kill him. A. Yeah, okay. These skills I was working on. I did this because of... I might have to do the sanity. 15% chance to save materials when crafting. I really do need to do that one. Let's do that. Okay, so... I need to go to Salvation Harbor. Okay. So that is going to be over here somewhere. So all I have so far is that. What am I exactly looking for? Advertisements. Maybe I should go to... Yeah, maybe... Let's go to the Chronicle. I'm thinking maybe the Chronicle will have some ads that I can look into, which will lower my search a little bit more easier. Facebook and my place. Okay, so it should be over. There's the shoes. It should be down this street. If I remember correctly. There's the suits. How am I stuck on again? Oh, I stuck. It's finest. Yes, there we go. Let me just borrow this. Let's do commoners, advertisements, and Salvation Harbor. Damn it, that didn't work. Officials, nope. Ah, there we go. Toothless Bob's wake. The time has come to set Toothless Bob on his final journey. It's time to the Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroad of Calm Shore Street and Salvation Road. Yes. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna be over here somewhere. Oops, too far. Okay, so let's go probably fast travel down there again. Excuse me, you corrupted police. I don't do nothing. Okay, fast travel. We need to fast travel down. Man, I guess that's the only way I have. This way might be easier. Let's try this way. I can just get on that boat and go down. Go down that map. Any button. Right, so we need to this way, leave this water. Right, don't fall, don't fall. We need to go straight down. That way. That way. Look at that. Oh, where'd it go? That was a really big eel. Okay, get off there. Alright, so that made that easier, so we'll just go all the way down this street. And there's fast travel down here I need to get. Oh, right, so it should be around here somewhere. Seven Oaks. What was that here? Nope. I'm guessing it was... Oh, yep, there we go. Alright. New location. I'm looking.
Bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I came here for...
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Let's see. Should I say I worked for Throgmorton? That might be a bad thing. Let me do you a favor.
Actions speak louder than words. Maybe I can prove myself by helping you out with something. Solving problems is my specialty.
Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Bye.
Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, what is that noise? Is that really the water? It's probably just the rum. I think that's all the rum. Oh, I don't want to go down here. But I mean, you might have something down here. Oh, God, it is too dark down here. Okay, so you don't have anything for me to loot. What about upstairs? Just dining tables. Okay. So I need to go to Marsh Avenue or in the western Grimhaven Bay. Should be Grimhaven. Let's see. This is gonna be Marsh Avenue, right on that fast point. Right. Try visiting your house on Levi Coffin Avenue. Okay, so we have some Marsh Avenue and Levi Coffin right there. Let's check that out. Alright. Let me go. We're gonna go do this errand for him, and then maybe that will help out that guy. We're gonna make this a little bit easier, and we're gonna fast travel over here. Which is making it so much easier to jump across the map. Okay, so we need to turn around and go down this way. Which should have a boat down here that we can get on, maybe. Void water. We're going to go straight across. Maybe. Infested area. Go figure. Okay. Up. Alright. We're going to... Oh god. What am I gonna find? Well, I guess we'll find out what I find. Holy crap. Reload it. Oh, snap. Okay, well. That didn't work. At least I got a couple of them down. %, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I need not far from Levi Coffin Avenue. Not far. Probably not even in. Crap, and that is the way I have to go. Not far from the crossroad with Marsh Avenue. What if I go around? Maybe it'll be safer. Because I really would like to save my ammo since it's really hard to come by. Over here, Marsh. Okay, so that's a warehouse. Is there a bar over here somewhere? Okay, so this holds more ammo. As sucky as this gun is gonna get. Alright, so we got 21. Oh no, leave me alone. Let me find the bar. If I die, I die. Over. Jump. Bitch, you're still gonna kill me. Oh man, they're all gonna come over here. Can I kill him? Is there anything here? Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, shit, that's not good. Okay, so gunpowder and shell casings are not my problem now. Now it's gonna be... Well, shit, he's about to go out of his mind. Oh, what? That's not cool. Press any button. Okay. Not far from the crossroad of Marsh Avenue. Fetch a crate. Okay. Let's... I'll go down this way. Supposed to be looking for a crate, not a door. They don't really give you a good time amount to check in there though. It's an infected area too, which doesn't help. Am I going to have to go in there? Alright, let me just keep wandering around a bit. Let's see if this way works.
What's the problem?
Right, that's an alleyway. Okay, let's see. Then go back. Let me try this way, maybe. Oh, there's an H on this door. Let's try here. No, you stay right there. Okay, so I got oh no. Alright, let's try this a little bit.